Hi Omji, welcome. Yeah, it's a partner loading now.
Welcome back. Sid, finish with that dog.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Okay. Yes. Game ganda mogini.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Speak with Otto. మాట్లాడకు ఓకే ఇక్కడే ఉన్నాను
Ah,
బాగుంది
there you are, Clive. Word of your adventure.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off key. Should be back any day.
Understood. If anyone needs me...
వచ్చింది కొత్తది
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted head.
Yeah, this is where she's chosen to be, and I'm sure she... I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that...
Very well then. To absolutely no one's surprise, well, mostly armies. But the real question is...
How did we get there? వెళ్ళిపోదాం నేను తీసుకెళ్తాగా
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
మొత్తం 3 నేషన్స్ వర్సెస్ వీడియో
You were
ఒక్కడు.
born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet, in spite of it all, she has
మొత్తం
ever
3
enjoyed.
డొమైన్స్ ఉన్నాయి. మూడింటిని
And when
కొట్టిన
the
తర్వాత
storm has passed,
ఇప్పుడు ఫైనల్.
I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was
Adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
వీడు అక్కడ చచ్చాడు. ఈడావుడు. ఓకే ఈ తాత.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for. Welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books. Would that I could do the same. That said, I have continued, but without access to the great...
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates.
I fear it is not more books that are... Mayhap we look in the...
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind.
Not too tired to go filching Cooper. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off.
Hush now. We all...
The twins seem well.
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. Titan took them and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the time.
That we must.
Good day.
గుడ్ గుడ్.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
50-50 కూడా. ఓరి వద్దు. డార్మెటరీకి వెళ్ళి పడుకోమన్నా అవుతుంది.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otter stole us.
And then you get some...
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Back, are ya?
Ask about the hide.
So will it be?
195. Luton Bolt.
Did last you a good while.
BGM బాగుంది బ్రో.
That it? Fine.
Off limits. Fuck you bro. మరి ఎందుకు పెట్టాడు వీడు? ఆహా. లేదు. No. Message. Reading table. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randala in Hugo Kuka's charge.
మార్చిలోనే
With
ఉంది
him and his
ఏప్రిల్లోకి
men
రాదా
occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. Each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out. Ultima.
నీకోసం వాడు విలన్ని వాడిలో సమాధి చేసుకున్నాడు.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will.
బతికే
And we
ఉంటాడే
must be
వాళ్ళు.
ready when he does.
చిన్నప్పుడే బతుకున్నాడంటే దీన్నే బతికే ఉంటాడు. లేకపోతే అక్కడ సమాధిలో ఉంటాడు.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Meanwhile,
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a
Hello,
matter of
Rolex
time before
Bro.
the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
okay.
Very well.
ఒక పని చేస్తుంది పాయింట్లు. నైస్.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
ఓకే. సస్పెన్స్ మ్యూజిక్ ఒకటి. ఒక సస్పెన్స్.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
అండ్ వీడు ఎక్కడ ఉన్నాడు? ఓకే ఓకే, ఇక్కడ కింద ఉన్నా.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys.
Let's get you to a physical.
Could say that, yes. They're saying Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but
Any idea where?
judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise.
To the Abbey.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Culling?
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do the same.
Culling? What is that? ఓకే, ఇక్కడ కొన్నా. అంటే అప్పుడు ఇటు నుంచి ఇలా పోవాలి.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Give those horses touch.
of you, are there?
This one. This one.
Pum 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 pum. Macalodine.
Get him. Sickle. Get him.
Okay. What I got? Now I get it how to use it.
Look. Up ahead.
Okay, helping.
Arthur. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
I will
Tell
do.
us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind.
Black
the
Shield.
Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
ఇదేంటి వెనకాలది మారుతున్నా
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria. They fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
టం పం పం వీటిని పడేసేద్దాం everything is for level XP. అంతమందిని కొట్టినా ఇడు ఎంత ఇవ్వట్లేదు ఎక్స్పీ స్పైడర్స్ పాపం దానికి ఇవ్వకుండా నేను లాగేస్తాను ఇది ఇక్కడే ఉంది ఇది కష్టం ఎక్స్పీ ఎక్కువ వస్తుంది ఇంకెంత ఎక్స్పీ కావాలి నమస్తే 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 8 lakhs అంకుల్. బిజీ పర్సన్ అయిపోయారు.
Are we too late?
Yes.
There might still be someone inside.
అంకుల్ ఎస్. మీరు నాకన్నా పెద్ద కదా.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait,
These
these two aren't turned.
turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
నీకు ఉంటుంది ఆగరా ఇప్పుడు. ఫీల్ అయ్యారా ఇట్లా కూడా.
Crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
పర్లేదు ఫీల్ అవ్వండి ఏం కాదు.
How dare you speak those words? Have
అది
you
కూడా
no
ఏదో
honor?
ఫీలింగ్.
Clive.
అంకుల్ అనేస్తే అలా నన్ను అంటారండి. Oh shit. ఓ గుడ్. బ్లాక్ చేస్తున్నాడు. మీరు అదంటే ఒక డైలాగ్ గుర్తొచ్చింది. అదే సినిమా
Is that all of them?
లెజెండ్ అనుకుంటా. లెజెండ్ లో సినిమా వాడు హీరో గాడు విలన్ గాడికి ఒకటి విలన్కి ఒక చెప్తాడు. ఫీల్ కూడా ఒక ఫీలింగే పాప. నాకు నీ మీద ఏ ఫీలింగ్స్ లేదు.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
ఇక్కడ ఎక్కడ పోతుంటాడు చూద్దాం. చీకటి. ఓకే ఇప్పుడు మీరు ఎందుకు ఫీల్ అవుతున్నారండి? నేను అవ్వట్లేదండి. మీరు ఫీల్ అయ్యా అన్నారు కదా, అందుకని నేను మళ్ళీ ఫీల్ అవుతాను. అలా నుండుకో అలా అంకుల్ అని అన్నానని.
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
బాబాయ్ మాట్లాడు బూడిదైపోయాడు.
He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help. They are.
I shall.
In here.
Clive. He's gone.
Rest in peace, bro. నైట్ షిఫ్ట్లో ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తున్నారంటగా. అవును బ్రో.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers.
No,
అమ్మోట
they
ఎక్కడదు?
didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could
ఏంటది?
escape.
నైట్ షిఫ్ట్.
I've gathered
నైట్
the
షిఫ్ట్
bearers'
జాయిన్
remains.
అయ్యారనో ఏదో అన్నారు కదా, ఎంజాయ్
We should
చేస్తున్నారా బాగా?
consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
ఇదేంటో నాకు తెలియదు. మోర్టల్ రిమైన్స్ అది అక్కడ ఉన్నా. ఓకే, deadly embrace. ఏం నైట్ షిఫ్ట్ అయ్యా? నువ్వే కదా అయ్యా చెప్పింది నైట్ షిఫ్ట్ వచ్చింది అని. నైట్ షిఫ్ట్ వచ్చింది, ఇంకా గేమింగ్కి బాయ్ బాయ్ అని చెప్పావు కదయ్యా నువ్వే. ఎక్కడి నుంచి రా? అది ఏం నైట్ షిఫ్ట్ లేదు. Crying only coming. What to do? Crying only coming. ఇదేదో కొత్తది. బౌంటీస్. టీమ్స్ కాల్ సౌండ్ వినగానే హార్ట్ అటాక్ వచ్చేలా ఉంది. క్లబ్ ఎన్కౌంటర్ అదర్ ఫస్ట్.
I think it's spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
వీటిలో మాడిపోరు. గుట్లే. వీడేంటి స్పాన్ యానిమేషన్లో నవ్వుతాడు. దట్ ఈజ్ మ్యాజిక్. బౌంటీ కదండి, కొంచెం నువ్వు నన్ను కొట్టేది ఏంటి పైరేట్ లాగా ఫీల్ అవుతాడు. పెట్ దట్ ఈస్ కాల్డ్ ఫైనల్ ఫ్యాంటసీ. కొట్టించుకొని నవ్వుతావేంట్రా?
That must be the bridge.
నాకు ఇక్కడ ఏదో ఉంది బ్రిడ్జ్ అదే వచ్చింది ఏదో కౌన్సిల్స్ అంట ఏంటో తర్వాత షటర్ రింగ్స్
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden.
సాయంత్రం ఖాళీ
And
అని
bear
అండి
it out
మీరు
to sea.
వేళ ఆడతారు ఈ ముక్క నేను ఎప్పటి నుంచో అంటున్నాను అనుకోండి ఈరోజు కన్ఫామ్
And now they are truly free.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
ఏంటి టుడే వేళ కమింగ్ నువ్వు సర్లేండి ఎందుకంటే అలా హేళన చేస్తారు కుదరట్లేదండి నిన్న నిన్న చెప్పానా నిన్న లైవ్ పెడదామని ఆన్ చేశాను
No one survived.
ఏదో
then.
ఒకటి చెప్పి పిలుస్తున్నారు నిన్న
I'm sorry.
షింకోళ్ళు షింకు బాగు చేయడానికి వచ్చారు నేను సరిపోయింది
Before he
పొద్దున్న
passed,
నుంచి
one of
సాయంత్రం
them had me
4
tell you
వరకు
not to blame yourself.
తర్వాత
Doesn't mean
6కి
I won't.
కూర్చున్నాను మేము
Doesn't mean their
మీకు
blood's
మెసేజ్
not on
చేద్దాం
my hands.
పిలుద్దామని
Cole said you cast
ఆ
their
టైంలో
remains.
పిలిచి గుడికి
That was
వెళ్దాం
good
పదా
of
అని
you.
లాక్కెళ్ళారు
But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
ఇంకొచ్చేసరికి లేట్ అయిపోయింది
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I
ఈరోజు
turned a
ఖాళీ
deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The
గురువారం
rumors started moons ago.
అంతే మ్యాక్సిమం అయిపోతుంది అంతా ఈరోజు
devils
ఖాళీ
descending on villages in the dead of night to slit
ఏదో
the
ఒక రోజు
throats of
నేను
sleeping
అవుతానండి ఇట్లా
bearers.
లైవ్
I
చేసే
assumed
మూడు
it was all
ఉత్సాహం
just
సర్వనాశనం
nonsense
అయిపోతుంది ఇలా
concocted by the Empire.
అదే కదా
Nothing but a
కరెక్ట్గా
ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to
సర్లే
a
పోనీ లైవ్
fugitive
వదిలే అని
bearer.
చెప్పి హెల్ డైవర్స్
And in
ఓపెన్
ordinary
చేశాను
times, you would have been right.
కరెక్ట్గా హోస్ట్ చేసే
What
గేమ్ని
these black shields are
అలా
doing
డ్రాప్ అవ్వగానే ఫోన్
is
చేసి
unthinkable.
పిలుస్తారు కిందకి రా అని చెప్పి
Which begs the
పని ఉంది
question,
అని చెప్పి అలా 3 సార్లు
why do it at all? My
చేశా
mother obviously has a hand in this.
3 సార్లు
I cannot make
రౌండ్
sense of
స్టార్ట్
her
చేసి
actions.
ఆపేసాను మిషన్
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with
Yesterday,
more time on their hands. Right now,
సరస్వతి
I
దేవి
need
కదా
swords
మనకి
and
తప్పదు
men
అదే
to
అదే
wield
అందుకే
them, preferably big ones.
సర్లే కదా
Those
ఏడుస్తున్నా అని
Imperials
చెప్పి
think they can
సాయంత్రం
come
వస్తూ
in
ఫ్రైడ్
here
రైస్
again and
ఇప్పించారు
threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
అందుకే లేట్ అయింది మళ్ళీ
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
6:30కి స్టార్ట్ అయ్యి
Then we
వెళ్ళాము
must as well.
7:30కి అయిపోయింది
Will you be all right here,
మళ్ళీ
Martha?
వచ్చి
We can stay
తినేసి
longer if you wish.
వచ్చేసరికి
No need.
8:30
I'll be ready should the Imperials come
ఇంకా
calling.
అప్పుడు ఏం పిలుస్తానులే నేను
Though I
అరగంటగా
wouldn't
ఆడేదని
turn my
నేను ఇంక
nose
వదిలేసా
up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
మళ్ళీ మా వదిన కూడా వచ్చిందిలే అని ఇంకా నేను పిలవాలా మిమ్మల్ని మొన్న మీరు మధ్యాహ్నం ఆడదాం అన్నారు కదా మొన్న ఆ రోజే వదిన వచ్చారు రిటర్న్ టు హైడ్ అవుట్ ఇక్కడ ఏదో ప్లస్ సింబల్ ఉంది ఇది చేస్తే
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
పరిగెత్తడానికి గుర్రం
Oi! You
మేము
handy
టెంపుల్కి
with that
వెళ్ళి
sword
పూజ
of
అయ్యి
yours?
ఇంటికి
Course you
వచ్చేసరికి
are.
9:30
Bet you're a bloody marvel
Super.
with the thing. Now,
Chocobo.
you heard me right, not white.
Chocobo.
కావాలి మేము
Yes,
పరిగెత్తుకుంటా
sure.
వెళ్ళిపోతాను
You save Whiteheart and don't.
Oh, sure.
Good luck.
ప్రయారిటైజ్ ఫైండ్ ది హంటెడ్ చోకోబో
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
టమ్ 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 తప్పదు రేపు నిన్న వెళ్ళకపోయి ఉంటే ఈరోజు నాకు సమాధికి మీరు వచ్చేవాళ్ళు ఎదురేడా ఓకే
feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave, but looks
పదా
like they went
ఇదంతా
that way.
సోది. సేమ్ సిచ్యుయేషన్, డాడీ డెత్ స్టేర్ ఇచ్చారు. ఏమీ చేయలేమండి, వీ కాంట్ డూ ఎనీథింగ్. అందుకే బయటికి లాక్కెళ్ళారు కదా అని వస్తూ నాకు ఫ్రైడ్ రైస్ ఇప్పించారు. బిర్యానీ అడిగితే ఫ్రైడ్ రైస్ ఇప్పించారు. సర్లే ఏదోట్లే అని చెప్పి తినేసి వచ్చాను. కానీ ఇండియన్ పేరెంట్స్ కంటి చూపుతో భయపెట్టేస్తారు, కంటి చూపుతో చంపేస్తారు. ఇట్రా అటో ఇటో అట్లా ఇటో ఒకటి చిన్నపిల్లని చంపేస్తారు.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
సారీ బ్రో. సారీ బ్రో, లెవెల్ అప్ కోసం నేను చంపేసాను, ఏమనుకోకు. అది కాదు, అలా చూసిన ప్రతిసారి ఉపేంద్రగా పండగ పూట చావు పూతలు ఎందుకని.
They're in trouble.
Got you cornered, Feathers.
Yes,
You
yes.
didn't think you'd seen the last
పర్లేదు,
of us,
బుర్రపని
did you?
చేస్తుంది నాకు.
You've been bad for business. Oh.
ఇలాంటి ఖర్చుల్లో దాన్ని తీసేస్తారు,
Alright then.
కానీ ఇక్కడ వస్తుంది మళ్ళీ. బలూన్ బలూన్ నువ్వు ఆగరా బనానా, నీ తర్వాత వస్తాను నీ సంగతి. నువ్వు ఒక్కడైనా మిగిలిందా? మెరుపు తీగ దట్ ఈస్ మ్యాజిక్. ఫక్. ఇది లార్జ్ ఏవో అటాక్స్ ఉంటాయి. గుండె మీద తనుకుంటే ఫ్రీ టు ప్లేనా ఇది? అబ్బాయి స్టోరీ మోడ్ అండి, స్టోరీ మోడ్ ఫ్రీ టు ప్లే ఎందుకండి? ఇది జెన్షన్ ఇంపాక్ట్ అవి కాదు ఇది. ఐ బైడ్ ఇట్ బ్రో. ఫ్రీ టు ప్లే అయితే మీకు చెప్తా కదండి.
You're safe now.
వీడికి ఇంకా గుర్తు
Quite
రాలేదా?
hard, I presume.
ఈ చిన్నప్పుడు కాపాడింది కదరా నిన్ను, అదే ఇది.
Do you know her,
ఆశకి
boy?
హద్దు ఉండాలంటావా? లేదు లేదు.
That scar. You couldn't.
ఇప్పుడు గుర్తొచ్చింది బాబుకి.
Emperor.
గాల్లో ఎగురుతుంది అనుకున్నా.
It is you. You survived.
మీ బ్లాక్ బీడ్ నో.
And you found yourself a flock.
అవ్వండి. బ్లాక్ బీడ్కి ఇస్తున్నారు తీసుకెళ్ళి మీరు. ఏంది డిస్ప్లేడ్ ఇన్ చాంబర్లోనా? మ్యాక్స్ డాట్ గేర్ 5 చొక్కబో అన్లాక్. ఆఫ్టర్ 18 లాంగ్ ఇయర్స్. 18 అయిందా? ఫుల్ R3 ఫుల్ డు సమ్మన్ నెక్స్ట్ టు రైట్. భలే ఉంది. ఓకే, ఆటో హోల్డ్ చేస్తారన్న. సూయ్.
Where's Gav?
హలో భారతం. ఫకింగ్ బోర్డ్ రైడర్ మామూలుగా అన్నదా? బ్లాక్ బీర్ నెక్స్ట్ డార్క్ అండ్ క్విక్ కాంబో ఉంటుంది కదా వాడిది, అది ఉంది. సో మీ గ్రైండింగ్ ఫర్ దట్. చూసాను తర్వాత ఈ మూవీగా.
I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
ఏమో ఇంకా రాలే అమ్మటో లాంచ్డ్. Yamato.
You remember how quick
Next
the
study.
Empire was
Okay,
to
okay.
occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Sunday weekend అయిపోయాను అసలు.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
ఎవడాడు ఆడు ఇంకా బతికే ఉన్నాడా?
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Yes.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
షిప్పులు ఉన్నాయి.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
షిప్పుల కోసం పోవాలి. ఇది ఎందుకు వచ్చిన ఇదే బౌండరీ బోర్డు కదా. Autos counter is now open. హంట్ బోట్ వెళ్ళాలి. ఆఫ్లైన్లో హంట్ చేసుకున్నాం.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear
Paka
there's
tocca.
trouble.
ఉన్నాయి అన్నారా?
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
What's the matter? The hunt board? It's where the... Just because... Right, the people of the last thing they know about.
ఇది భలే ఉంది. డేంజర్ ఆఫ్ డెత్. ఓకే, వీళ్ళు ఎక్కడ ఉన్నారో తెలుస్తుందా? వద్దు, నువ్వు వద్దు. What are you waiting for, Bayanan? Indeed, ఎందుకు రైడ్ చేయడానికండి వేరే కంట్రీ మీద.
Finish with that log.
Damn. Let's let that burst out.
ఏదో కొట్టు.
Or skiff is well, to make now. That sounds.
ఆహా, ఇండీడ్ వర్డ్ ఎందుకు అంటున్నా, నా తెలీదా? షిట్, దీనికి వెళ్ళాను. ఇటుకే పోవాలి తప్పదు. ఇటు వచ్చాక చూద్దాం.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav?
ఈ రైటింగ్లు అలానే ఉంటాయండి.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us
అదేనంటే హై లెవెల్ వాళ్ళ సైడ్ ఇంగ్లీష్ అంటారు.
He has a knack for that sort of thing.
సో ఐ డోంట్ నో,
That he
మనకు
does.
మనదే తెలీదు సరిగ్గా.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
దీనికి ఏదో దొరికాను వాసన. ఇంగ్లీష్ క్లాసెస్ ఇవ్వాలి వీళ్ళకి, వాళ్ళ నుంచి
I
నేర్చుకోవాలి
always knew
మనం.
that I would return one day.
మన కాక్పాక్ కరేపాక్ ఇంగ్లీష్.
Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
పాయింట్స్
Face it together then.
వంశీ నీకు ఎన్ని ఉన్నాయి పాయింట్లు?
To the end.
Come on.
ఏం పాయింట్స్? కొట్టు సార్, ఎక్స్క్లమేషన్ పాయింట్స్ అని కొట్టు, ఎన్ని వస్తాయో చూద్దాం మీకు ఎన్ని ఉన్నాయో.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు ఉన్నాయి. ఒక నిమిషంలో అయిపోతుంది, అది అయిపోయాక ఇటు వద్దాం. దూకుతాడా? దూకేశాడు. దూకుతాడు అనుకోలేదు.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
అర్థం కాలేదా వంశీ?
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Lag. Oh, 35.
Woofer.
35 అంట. ఓకే చూసా. పాయింట్లు బేస్తో గివ్ ట్రై చేద్దాం. ఇంక్రీజ్ అటాక్ బై 12%. ఇది అనుకుంటా ఐరన్ బెల్టా. ఇదా అయితే పక్క వెళ్ళాడుకో. 500 పాయింట్స్ పెట్టినా 1000 పాయింట్స్ పెట్టినా గివ్ అవే.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. దీనికి వచ్చింది అయితే ఓకే. ఇక్కడ ఇంకా ఉన్నాయి. 500 పెట్టినా 1000 పెట్టినా. ఏంటది పెట్టేది? గివ్ అవే. పాయింట్స్ గివ్ అవే కాదు, పాయింట్స్ని బట్టి గివ్ అవే పెడతాను. నీకు అర్థమయ్యేలా నేను సాయంత్రం చెప్తాను. అన్నిటినీ కోసేసాను పాపం.
This one. Get him. Get him. Oh, well.
దిగేశాడు బాబాయ్.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes
బ్లాక్
to
వాళ్ళు ఇంకా
welcome
వచ్చారు.
a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full co-op.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Sheep Empire wants answers on what the Empire wants.
don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprit.
ఆ కల్పరేట్ నేనేం
Girls
చెప్
attack us stones to think you could take on the Empire? What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
ఇంకొకటి ఏంట్రా? ఓకే, ఇక్కడ ఉన్నాడు.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Sheep. At least I
Was this the...
What?
If only.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the vice, this village will not be.
Then we shall be on our way.
ఓకే, థ్యాంక్ యూ, అరిగతో. ఓ సారీ, జాపనీస్ కాదు కదా.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other
ఈగల్
than
సౌండ్
Martha,
ఎందుకు వచ్చింది మధ్యలో?
who else in Rosari would have the courage to... A new ally would certainly be welcome. Perhaps the next village will yield more on.
Perhaps. It's me or may not. Try అది. ఓకే, ఇదంతా వెళ్ళాలా? దా బ్రో.
Ready, go? This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
పరిగెత్తు.
Ever since the obligatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them?
Fallen hunters.
The mother crystals collapse?
You're not going to like it.
నువ్వు వెనకాల నుంచి పడవకూడదు, తప్పు. You don't know the rules in war.
This one.
Okay, cool down, Rocky. ఇడోడు పడుకొని ఉన్నాడు ఒక. ఎలక్ట్రానిక్ సౌండ్ వేసేది. ఓకే, ఎటైనా వెళ్ళొచ్చా? Black ship.
More of my mother's men.
ఇదేంది కొత్తది? దా బ్రో. ఓకే, వెళ్తా బ్రో. ఆకు ఇదేదో ఉంది. ఫక్. A little jump scare.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
ఊరుకో రాకి, ఊరుకో. Bullying NPCs.
You were told to stay in your homes.
అయ్యి NPCs కాదండి, enemies.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our soul.
Say that. I'll show you a true shield of reserve.
ఫస్ట్ ఈయన కొట్టాలి. వీడు హీల్ ఇస్తా ఉంటాడు బొక్కగాడు. కత్తితో కొలిసి కుక్కతో కొట్టించాను. ఇది బులింగ్ అంటే. నీకు నేనక్కర్లా, నా కుక్కే ఎక్కువ.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in all.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
ఇలా పని బాట ఉండదు, ఆడపడితే ఆడ తిరుగుతారు.
Find something, boy. Death.
వాసన కంపు కొట్టేస్తాను. బాయ్
Found her.
ఓ ఫక్. అందరినీ వేసారు.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Okay.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like...
500 ఇది అక్కడ ఉందిరా. ఓకే, ఇటు సైడ్ కొందా.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
The 600 XP. అక్కడ ఎవడో ఎదురు చూస్తున్నాడు.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the
They
road.
tell us there's a curfew, but they refuse us.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
ఏమీ చేయలేము. ఓకే, ఇక్కడ రాదా? కొంచెం ముందుకు వెళ్ళాకమ్మా. ఓడి అమ్మ ఇంకా రా.
Over here! Get him! Over here!
దీన్ని మాత్రం బులింగ్ చేస్తున్నట్టు.
Let's go.
ఓకే,
Run like the wind. Just the one of you, eh?
లేదు బ్రో, యూ కెన్
The
రన్.
Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
అన్ని
That's the
కొట్టుకుంటూ
main
పోతారు
gate.
పొద్దున పట్టితే. స్టోరీ
And it
కావాలి.
looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
ఇది ఎక్కడితో ఆపారు.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice friends, dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
అనదర్ వే. ఇందాక అది ఉంది, దాంట్లో నుంచి వెళ్తారేమో.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
ఇప్పుడు ఆ టనల్స్ ఎక్కడ ఉన్నాయో.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
I don't know.
As long as it is abandoned.
It is safe. Black light burns.
The
Here
good
lad
news is we
దొరుకుతారా
haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
డబల్ అజరోక్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ ఇచ్చా కదరా లోపలికి ఓకే
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Yo, where?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Ah,
Not.
మిమ్మల్ని చంపడం నా ఉద్దేశం కాదు I don't want to kill you.
This one.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
వీడు వాడా
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
రీయూనియన్
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
ఓకే ఓకే బాగా పట్టుకో వేసేద్దాం.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
నీకేం తెలిసి వచ్చాను బాకా?
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Emperor.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
వేసేద్దాం నేను వస్తా.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
హెల్ప్ చేస్తా బ్రో.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
మంచిది.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Defeat the bandits.
And let's hope Sir Wade has a
Sir
good
Wade.
quartermaster. We'll show him as much mercy.
మరి ఇప్పుడే కదరా మాట.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. Sensing and this will while the black
House.
small and
But until we arrive.
So wait.
Very good.
As you come.
ఇవన్నీ సోదొద్దు, వెళ్ళడం కోసేయడం అంతే.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but putting in
And so.
ఇవన్నీ పక్క అంతరోజు మంచి బిహైండ్ ఎట్ ది హైవే.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
నువ్వు నాకు తెలుసులే బ్రో.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yo, wow, what?
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
వేసేద్దాం.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine.
Ha! That a pair of filthy could die along with. Forest area!
Forest area!
వాడు చెప్పే డైలాగ్కి
Your petty revolution ends here. On these
Okay.
swords we swear.
నీ డైలాగ్ అయ్యే లోపల నేను వేస్తావు.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
ఫస్ట్ మా వాళ్ళని పీకేసి నువ్వు దా బ్రో, ఏంది నువ్వు?
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm
15,000.
flattered.
కాంబోస్ పడుతుంది, బాగా పడుతుంది.
This one.
ఉందా ఇట్రా బొక్క. ఇక్కడ
A
ఉన్నాడు.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
దిస్ పర్సన్ ఇస్ బాస్ ఫైట్.
You have but proven our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
ఎవరు?
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We'd finish him.
Oh fuck. Oh good, buddy. $1,400 points. Ability points.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
The plan
The
worked.
plan worked. It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Okay, okay.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell another. Yet be that as it may, it is for as long as the and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when...
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
ఎందుకురా అక్కడే ఉంటే మిగిలిన వాళ్ళు కూడా వేసేయచ్చు కదరా. మళ్ళీ వచ్చింది. అబిలిటీ పాయింట్స్ రాలేదు. పక్క
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Oh,
And had I known him,
I suppose it.
and were the where he would be of no use to, and so, though it sickens him to the soul, it is one.
Then I will have.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
seal obtained. Accepted the won't play.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
సర్లే బ్రో ఇంకెళ్తాం.
Thank you, Zoe. If there is ever
I know.
Portisloid.
Really think.
ఓకే రాదా ఆప్షన్స్ వస్తాయి అనుకున్నా.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
గొడ్లు వేసుకొని వచ్చాడు ఇక్కడ.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
నీది కోసి బయటికి తీస్తా.
You would mock me as well.
గుండుగాడికి ఇంకా అర్థం కాల.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Clive.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
ఏడక ఉరుకు వద్దులా ఉన్నావు.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
తినడానికి కాదురా గుట్ల.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
కాంపిటీషన్ ఇది కానీ రివర్స్ అవ్వదు కదా.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And
before I knew it. I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Okay.
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
శివలింగం తీసుకో, నీకు
To
నచ్చింది
live on
నువ్వే
my own
వేసుకుంటూ వెళ్ళు
terms.
రోడ్లో.
Before I
బ్రిడ్జ్
can
కాంటే
do
బ్రిడ్జ్
that,
కూడా కనెక్షన్
I need to come to
కట్టేసుకో నువ్వే.
terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
ఫండింగ్ నేను ఇస్తాను, నువ్వు బ్రిడ్జ్
Thank you,
కట్టుకొని నీ పాతలో నువ్వు
Clive.
వెళ్ళిపో అనుకుంటున్నాడు.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
ఇప్పుడే అంత దూరం వెళ్ళాడు ఈడ. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Speak to the Jill.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No.
ఇందాక ఇక్కడ 35 చూపించింది, ఇక్కడ 225
Spoke of
చూపిస్తుంది.
Imran,
ఏంది?
the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
అప్పుడే హ్యాక్ చేస్తారు.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
What?
And I'll be beside you too. All while Sid
We'll make him
బ్యాటిల్. అక్కడ ఒక ప్లస్ సింబల్ వచ్చింది. ఒక్క సెకండ్ అది చూద్దాం.
Typical nobles.
There are new billets being posted every...
August.
Oh, my something. It's black, and if I'm honest, yeah, normally it's something it's like, but I'm thinking.
But if he doesn't.
All right, now wait a bit.
టపటపటం.
I could have sworn.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
తిరిగి పని ఏం లేదా?
August was, I thought.
I told
Clive, just talk, please, Matt.
Not the sort. Why didn't you tell?
Karen and I, anyway, made my stuff look like I should have brought the bastard thing there and there. You got what you came for.
All right.
Oh.
always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of...
Blackthorn, something tell if he has.
I couldn't agree.
He said he should have. Assuming you're
Too bloody...
glad to. Karen. Blackthorn.
And he ate Torres, didn't think, but it was nicely. Axel.
You don't know where we might.
Like I said, you don't trust him.
I see.
He did tell the parent.
Here. Now where the...
Thank you, Karen.
At least.
So, it sounds like a.
I'll leave that while you get.
Good idea.
Karen.
Is it business or pleasure?
Yes. తక్కువగా ఉన్నాను. Automatically charges until yeah. New song. Elixir, what? What's all HP?
Oh my God. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Use Hunt Pro, Hunt Bota. దవ్వుతుంది కాదు గోజ్మోరో could some children. Did I search it? Griffin sightings. అక్కడ చెప్పింది మర్చిపోయా లాస్ట్ ఇంకా కదా లాస్ట్ ఇంకా ఇదొకటి లాస్ట్ ఇంటూ carry an overturn. Last time. Okay, tell the darla. Okay.
Make for easy prey.
ఓకే, ఇక్కడ ఉంటుంది. మార్క్ ఎలా పెట్టాలి? ఓకే,
Good day to you.
గుడ్ డే. గుడ్ డే 50-50 అన్నీ.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
ఇటుకొచ్చాను, పైకి ఎక్కాలా?
Come on.
వెళ్ళిపోవడం పరిగెత్తుకుంటా.
Time to fight.
ఫైట్ లేదు, బొక్కలేదు, పాలవాయి.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
The go Griffin. దా బ్రో, కిందకు రా నువ్వు. B rank. The hell?
Other work will have to wait. Ogle, sharp.
గాల్లోకి ఎగురుతుంది, అయ్యో.
You're finished.
Okay, nice. ఎక్స్పీ బాగా వచ్చింది, చల్ల గాలి కూడా వచ్చింది. వీళ్ళు పెరిగింది. కచ్చుకోం.
Is something there, boy?
ఆర్డర్ నువ్వు.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have...
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. You remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my bite. Didn't stop her bartering me down. She sent you for a refund.
It's not her who sent me.
స్టోరీ మొత్తం చెప్తాడు చూడు.
Well,
you should be. He's a master of his art.
Blacksmiths are proud folk, and I'd dearly love to help. Actually,
Yeah, take this.
What is it?
It's a blueprint.
Featured leather. Same stuff if your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is.
In that case,
I'd be much obliged. Right. I've got some grease. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do.
Thank you.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
వాడికి ఇచ్చేస్తా.
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
జోకింగ్ ఎందుకురా పూహా.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as...
Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Here, Clive, you didn't happen...
Camille, I believe.
I thought there ain't many levels. Turns out he's from Tabor, but our friend Camille...
Then we better keep this close to our chest.
Still, I'm glad you found him.
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did make...
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go. There's a reason he doesn't. Don't get me started. I reckon I can. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be...
As if there was a... I wouldn't have been the... Right, now thanks, Clive.
కాస్ట్ కాంప్లెట్. వీడికి కుర్చీలు చేస్తే ఒక లెజెండరీ స్వాడ్ ఇస్తారు, హైయెస్ట్ డ్యామేజ్. That's clear. Gate design draft. Dark cloud receives unlocked.
Clive?
What the fourth? అదేదో అన్నావు కదరా. ఇదే బెల్టా? ఎలక్ట్రమ్.
And?
ఓకే, నేను తినేసి వస్తా. లంచ్ తినేసి వచ్చాక మళ్ళీ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తా. ఓ 20 minutes. హలో రష్ బ్రో, వెల్కమ్. బిగ్ ప్యాన్, మేమే బిగ్ ప్యాన్స్ అండి. కరెంటు పోయి వచ్చింది ఇప్పుడే. డిస్కౌడ్ ఓపెన్ కరో. హలో ఫ్రీకీ బ్రో, ఆన్ స్ట్రీమ్ మీటింగ్. ఏదోలేండి, మీ అంత పెద్దోళ్ళం కాదు.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The masters made me do it. When
ఈ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్లోకి వెళ్తే సౌండ్ రావట్లేదు.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
ఏంటి దాన్ని కూడా సిమెంట్లోకి
This may
వెళ్ళిపోతుందా?
be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
చేద్దాం.
Whatever the cost.
సెకండ్ మెయిన్ బాస్ అనుకుంటా.
All right.
What is that?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Ah.
Drake's breath.
ఇంకేంటో రాసు బ్రో, ఏంటి సంగతులు? మరి 400 అయ్యారు, మరి పార్టీ ఎప్పుడు?
Strong currents,
లంచ్
sharp
చేస్తున్నా.
rocks, and ether floods.
Okay.
Let's not forget them.
ఏ బిర్యానీ?
This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
అంచు తింటున్నారా లేకపోతే కుకింగ్లో ఉన్నారా?
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
ఫైర్ అండ్ ఐస్. ఐస్ ఎవరి దగ్గర ఉంది మరి?
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was
యో,
my home.
నాకు
I
పైరట్స్
knew
ఆఫ్
its
ది
secrets only
కరేబియన్
too well.
గుర్తొచ్చింది.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
ఈటింగ్ బ్రో. ఓకే ఓకే. వీడు 5 years తర్వాత నుంచి టైం స్కిప్ తర్వాత బాయ్ 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 అనడం లేదు ఇందాకటి వరకు.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
దీనికి అన్నీ అట్లా తెలుసు. నుంచి రా సౌండ్ లేదు. అక్కడ ఇంకోటి ఏదో ఉన్నట్టుంది. ఓకే, ఓవర్ మ్యాన్. ఇక్కడ బాస్ ఫైట్, సెమీ బాస్ ఫైట్. ఇప్పుడు వస్తా బ్రో, చెప్పు ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు బాగా చెప్పు. వాట్ ఇస్ యువర్ టైం? పొందుతున్నారుగా మళ్ళీ మీతో చూసి నేర్చుకున్నాను.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
ఏదో మీ స్ట్రీములు చూసి అలా నేర్చుకున్నాను. ఏరల్ బెస్ట్. దేని ఏమి లేదు ఇక్కడ. ఆ కుప్ప తొట్టులో దాక్కుందా.
Look at this place. What a mess.
నిన్న టైటన్ ఫైట్ చూసా. సగం చూసా అంతే, ఫుల్ చూడాల. రాయి తీసుకొని కొట్టు, లెగుస్తుందేమో. సో ఫార్.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I need to.
Hey.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Get him. Slow.
నా గరుడ అది మాత్రం స్టాగర్ చేయడానికి భలే బంది వస్తుంది. సినిమాటిక్ రోల్. Oxycomore been slain. Okay.
Press on.
Yes.
You what? ఇంత వేడిగా ఉందో.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Over here! Get him! Throw to him! Over here!
Oh, good, good.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
ఇది ఐస్ వాడాలి. డియర్ కస్టమర్, ఎన్రోల్ అండర్ పిఎన్ వేసి మా పక్కన ఆడుకో.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
మ్యూజిక్ ఇది
Let's
కేజీ
not do
పీడి.
that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Get him! Go to him! Get him! Go to him! Over here! Get him! Go to him! Over here! Get him!
పోగొట్లేదు వాడు.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
ఇంకోటి ఇటు ఇటేతో ఖాళీ ఉంది.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
ఇన్వెంటరీ పెంచుకోవాలా అంటే
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
నైస్. ఇప్పుడు మెయిన్ బాస్ అంత పెద్ద ఖాళీ ఉంది.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Get him!
ఆపేస్తాను ఒకలో. రివర్స్ అంతకేం పడట్లేదు.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
ఓకే. చిల్లర వేసినట్టు వస్తాం సౌండ్ అది.
You hurt?
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
You're here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
అక్కడ ఎవరు ఉంటారా? It's locked. Okay. అది చిన్నగా వెళ్ళడం లేదు బ్రో, తమ్మని వెళ్ళిపోవడం.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
అంతమంది చూశారు కదరా. సిగ్గుపడుతుంది అబ్బాయిని చూసేసరికి. వాడికన్నా మా రెస్పెక్ట్ ఇంకా హ్యాండ్సమ్ ఉంటారు.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
నువ్వే కదా ఇటు రమ్మన్నా.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
అదేం పోలిక లైట్ ఇన్ ద
Take care,
డార్క్నెస్.
my lady, please.
రివర్స్లో చెప్తే బాగుంటుంది.
You deserve better than this. A long and happy life. Promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
ఐఎమ్ బ్యాక్. ఇప్పుడే మీ గురించి ఒకటి చెప్పారు రస్పురో. ఇందాక ఒకటి సెల్విన్ చూసి సిగ్గుపడింది.
Come on, Clive.
క్లైవ్ కన్నా మా రస్పురో బాగుంటారు అని.
All right.
ఓకే.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
This one. Get him. This one. Over here. This one.
ఒకరిని వేద్దాం అనుకుంటా. ఒక్కొక్కరిని వేసుకున్నా వేద్దామంటే ఫైటింగ్కి ఇటు వచ్చాను అసలు. మ్యాప్ లేదా? ఓకే.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Get him. This one.
నువ్వు అడిగి నీకు ఉంటుందా రా ఇప్పుడు? వెళ్ళిపోయాడు వచ్చాడు. ఎటెళ్ళినా వస్తానే ఉంటున్నారా. ఓకే ఇట్లేదు. నువ్వు ఎందుకు రాని వీడు బొక్క వచ్చి కూల్ డౌన్ కోసం ఆగాలి.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Yeah,
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Okay.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
High portion. గుంపుగా జమ్మని అన్నారు మందల కింద.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got traffic song.
కమాండర్ అంటే దేనే పనికి రాదండి. 50 కొట్టింది. ఏంద్ర కత్తులు ఎత్తు. అరే బొక్కగా అడుగుతూ ఇచ్చాడండి పత్తి విత్తనం. ఇప్పుడు వీడికి ఏం పవర్స్ వస్తాయో నేను చూడాలి. I'm also ఆత్రుత షుగర్ ఆగట్లో వీడికి ఏ పవర్స్ వస్తాయి. సాక్రిఫైస్ చేస్తున్నారు వీళ్ళు.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
నిన్ను ఏ చేత చూడగా
For
లేకపోతే అది
years I
పోతుంది.
followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black.
వైట్ లోనే ఉంది కదా.
But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
అంతే తగ్గేదాలే వేసేద్దాం. నా వీడెందుకు వచ్చాడు? Hey. ఏం గ్రాఫిక్స్ అబ్బా. fully transformed. ధమ్మని ఎగురుతుంది. అవదు.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
half transform.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
ఛీ, హాఫ్ ట్రాన్స్ఫార్మ్లో కూడా కాదు, రేజ్లోకి వెళ్ళాడు అంతే. Fuck. అయితే ఇలా పడ్డప్పుడే చేయాలి. Fuck. ఉదయం స్లీప్లోకి వెళ్ళిందా అప్పటిదాకా? Okay.
All right. I won't take long.
Hey. Hey, paka dur gaya. Okay. $600. Liquid flame used for craft. Okay. అప్పుడేనా ఇంకో బాస్ వస్తాడేమో.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
ఇంత తగ్గగా.
Here. Use this.
ఏంటది? అది చంపేస్తా అని చెప్పి వీడిని వెళ్ళమంటది మళ్ళీ. ఓకే, అయితే అయిపోయింది.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
వీడిని వేసావు ఫస్ట్.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
తలకాయ తీసేయాలి.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
ఏంటా సౌండ్? ఓకే, ఇదా? ఏదో మాన్స్టర్ వచ్చింది అనుకున్నా. నువ్వు ఆడపండి ఇవన్నీ పోవాలి కదా.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
వీడు విలన్ కింద మారిపోయాడా?
bliss, and now you keep yours.
Turn the corner. వీడు ఇక్కడ ఉంటే వాడు అక్కడ జిల్లు పాప మాస్.
This way, Your Grace.
వీడు ఇక్కడ ఉంటే వాడక్కడ వాడు మరి.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
రోగం అన్నా డార్క్. అలా తెజమాంకులు ఇంకా గుర్తున్నామా మీకు మేము?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
ఇన్ని రోజులు రాకపోతే మెసేజ్ చేసినా రిప్లై అయిపోతే బ్లాక్ లో పెట్టారు అనుకున్నా.
Thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
మెసేజ్ అక్కడ చేశారు సార్. డిస్కార్డ్ లో పెట్టాను, స్టీమ్ లో పెట్టాను.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness.
ఇది అందుకని చిన్నది వచ్చింది. అబద్ధాలు ఇక్కడ రాదండి. ఇక్కడ మెసేజ్ పాతవి చూడాలన్నా కూడా ఇక్కడ చూపించవు. ఇక్కడ ఇవి చూపించాలన్నా ఇక్కడ మళ్ళీ రావు, పోతాయి.
More and more lose their homes to the blight and
స్టీమ్
set
లో
out in
నో
search of
మెసేజెస్.
sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies.
డిస్కార్డ్ లో లాస్ట్
Leave to
19
find new
సెప్టెంబర్
livelihoods.
మధ్యలో పెట్టా. తమరు ఏం రిప్లై ఇవ్వట్లేదని
What
చెప్పి
is
మళ్ళీ
it that you
తీసేసాం.
seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
మీరు ఫ్రోజాలో బిజీగా ఉన్నారని చెప్పి.
Leon Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold.
అంతే
Prince of
కవరింగ్.
Dragoons.
చెప్పండి సార్లు చెప్పినా
Odin's
నమ్మరండి ఈ
nemesis.
లోకం.
Or simply
మీ 80s కిడ్స్ అందరు ఇంతేనా? మీరు రష్ బ్రో
I met him once
ఇద్దరు
when
ఇంతే.
we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served
బ్రో
his
ఉన్నారా?
empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers
ఏంటిది
us
ఒకేసారి
onward.
అన్నీ వచ్చినాయి
Ultima's
మెసేజ్లో.
influence extends to every
ఎవరు సార్
nation,
80s 90s ఇక్కడ?
Sanbrec included.
మీ ఇద్దరు 80s అని తెలుసండి.
If His Highness is the man I believe him to be,
ఉన్నా తింటున్నా సో డిడెంట్ టాక్.
this truth will
చాట్లో
not
ఎలా
have
టాక్
escaped his
చేస్తారండి?
notice.
చాటే కదా. ఎప్పుడు సార్ 80s? మీ ఇద్దరే అండి.
As the mother crystals fall,
బిగ్ స్ట్రీమర్
the
వచ్చారు.
eternal flame wavers,
Yes, yes.
and the azure sky
Rip.
begins to bruise.
చాలా
How
ఇచ్చారా
lucky
మీకు
we
మరి
were
ఈ
to be
రోజు?
blessed by the crystals,
రష్ బ్రో మెసేజ్ చేస్తే రిప్లై ఎవరు? నాకో ఎవరు?
like
నాకు కూడా ఇవ్వట్లేదు.
canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
నేను బ్లాక్ కడతా ఇంకా నిన్ను. సర్లే బ్రో.
Now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight.
మొన్న తేజ బ్రోనే చెప్పాడు నేను రష్ బ్రో ఒకే ఏజ్ అని. ఆయన 80s అని చెప్పాడు మళ్ళీ. మరి ఏది నిజం నాకేం
Which is it that
తెలుస్తుందండి?
men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to
అంతే
damnation,
నాగేంద్ర బ్రోనే
or
తగ్గదు.
freedom that leads to deprivation.
చూసారా అడిగితే బ్లాక్ అంట. అదే కదండి.
I do not yet know the answer to that
రష్ బ్రో
question.
మనలాంటి చిన్న స్ట్రీమర్స్ని
Clive.
పట్టించుకోవట్లేదు.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail
వాళ్ళు స్టోరీస్
once you
ఇంకా
have recovered your
షబ్బా
strength.
పాపా.
I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know.
కానీ పాపం నిన్న ఎవరో రష్ బ్రో ఛానల్కి ఫేక్ సబ్స్ కొట్టాడు. సరే సార్ 12th ఫ్రీయేనా? ఏమో అండి. దేనికి ఏ గేమ్కి పోతాయా సబ్స్? పోయినాయి కూడా. 385 దగ్గర ఉన్నప్పుడు 400కి వెళ్ళాయి, మళ్ళీ వెళ్ళిపోయాయి, అన్నీ తీసేయి. అవునా, అలా కూడా కొడతారు. నాకు ఒక 10,000 కొట్టను, అప్పుడు మీకు షాడో బ్యాన్ పడిద్ది, మీ ఛానల్ బయటికే పోదు. అందుకే ఆయన లైవ్ నేను తీపిచ్చేసా, మళ్ళీ పోయినాయి వెంటనే. ఈయన స్ట్రీమ్ లైవ్లోకి వచ్చిన ఒక హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ లోపలే పోయినాయి మొత్తం. లైకులు సబ్బులు మొత్తం పోయినాయి. బాటింగ్ అన్నీ లేపేశారేమో. ఇన్ని జరుగుతాయా? అవునండి, జరుగుతాయండి. మరి లేకపోతే అందరూ బాటిల్ వేసుకొని వచ్చేస్తే వాడికి తెలీదు అనుకున్నారా? అంతేలే, లిస్ట్ అవ్వలేదుగా ఇప్పుడు. లైక్స్ 21 లైక్స్ స్టార్ట్ చేయకముందు నిన్న నేను రష్ బ్రో ఆయన స్ట్రీమ్కి ఒక 15 minutes 20 minutes ముందు డిస్కార్డ్లో ఉన్నప్పుడు మాట్లాడుకున్నాం. నేను ఓపెన్ చేస్తే 390కి వెళ్ళింది. ఆయన మళ్ళీ ఒక 2 minutes తర్వాత ఓపెన్ చేస్తే 400కి వెళ్ళిపోయింది. స్ట్రీమ్ స్టార్ట్ చేయకముందే 400 వచ్చేసి. మనకి చెప్పకుండా రషిజీ చేతబడి చేశాడేమో రాగం. ఆయన ఛానల్ మీద ఆయనే చేతబడా అండి. సర్లే, నేను కమింగ్ టు విజయవాడ on 12th, అందుకే అడిగా. చూస్తా, నేను నెల్లూరు వెళ్ళాల్సి వస్తుంది అప్పుడు. ఒకవేళ ఉంటే వస్తాలేండి విజయవాడ. విజయవాడ 12th అంటే సండే అనుకుంటా కదా, ఐ థింక్ సండే.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to
జనాలు రావాలని
destruction.
చేశారేమో. చిచి,
Unless that is what you desire.
బ్యాన్ అవుద్దండి, షాడో బ్యాన్. ఆయనకు అంత ధైర్యం లేదు. నేను మీ ఊరికి వస్తుంటే నువ్వు మా ఊరికి పోతున్నావా? అవును, ఈరోజు మా తమ్ముడు పుట్టినరోజు, మా అన్నయ్యకి ఏమో కుదరదు, అందుకని సాటర్డే సండే వెళ్ళొద్దామని అలా ఆలోచిస్తున్నాం. మా తమ్ముడు ఉండేది నెల్లూరులో.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
నాకెందుకు అంత డీ?
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors.
అది బాగా పవర్ఫుల్ గా
A perfect
చేస్తున్నారు
picture of
అందరికి.
stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes.
లేపేస్తుంది పాప.
Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept.
ఆయన చేసే వాళ్ళు అయితే వాచ్ అవుట్స్ చేసుకుంటారండి. వాచ్ అవుట్స్ చేసుకుంటే చాలు. చూడాలని కలిసి వస్తా. ఒకవేళ వస్తే చెయ్యని మెసేజ్ చేయండి, ఉంటే వస్తాను. విజయవాడ అయితే కష్టం, తెనాలి వస్తా అంటే రండి. తెనాలి వస్తే మెసేజ్ కరు. ప్రస్తుతానికి విజయవాడ వెళ్ళాను.
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless
తులా బ్రోకి
accusations, but
కలిస్తే
to put
హాయ్
an end to the
చెప్పండి,
senseless
తరపున తెచ్చాడు.
hostilities between our
మీరెవరో కూడా ఆయనకి
nations.
తెలియదండి.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone
వస్తూ
dear
PS5
to me,
తేండి అయితే యజం అంకుల్. ఓ
a
వారం
woman
ఆడుకొని
by
మళ్ళీ
the
మీకు
name of
పంపిస్తాను.
Benedicta. I swore
మీరు
to take
ఇలా
his
అంటే
entourage.
ఎలా డెడ్ లాక్స్?
This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it.
చూడండి మీ బాధకి
You
మీరు
would
ఎక్కడ
finally be
ఉండేది.
rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in
ఆయన
your
వాళ్ళ ఇంట్లోనే అండి
capable
ఉండేది.
hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
కాదే హాయ్ చెప్పడానికి తెలియాలా? తెలియాలి కదండి కనీసం ఎవరు చెప్తున్నారు అని. ఈయనకి తెలుగు చదవడం రాదు. గుంటూరులో ఉంటాను.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall
ఈకి
come
ఐకి
tumbling
తేడా
down,
తెలియకపోతే ఎలా?
and
ఓకే.
you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
చేతబడి చేసింది అండి దాడులకి. చూడండి మీ వల్ల రష్బురే వెళ్ళిపోయారు.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. నువ్వు 80s అని బాధ పెట్టావు వెళ్ళిపోయాక. అబ్బా దాని తర్వాత ఉన్నారండి ఆయన. అక్కడ రైతు నాకైతే అలవాటు కాబట్టి ఉన్నా. ఆయన కూడా ఏమో అనుకోరండి. ఆయనకి అలవాటు చేసాను.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
అవునవును.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. This one. Yes. Oh,
About what?
I've two those. And we most
చిన్నపిల్లోడు
certainly
సార్
couldn't
మాట
have that. You wouldn't want
ఆయన చూసామనుకో
Of course
ఆ
not.
మాట అను.
Oh, you see, but they don't.
And
I would. They said they'd give us new clothes.
ఏయ్
But we
మీకు జలస్ రే. అవునవును.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth. Just
Apologies, my lord. But you're right, they were... My mother... Yes.
Wait.
going to...
Oh.
అది అక్కడ వచ్చింది. అంత దూరం ట్రావెల్ చేయలేదు నడుచుకుంటా. ఫాస్ట్ ట్రావెల్.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it.
Who's got...
Is this...
If you are...
Only I did...
You wouldn't have...
So... Oi!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already...
Is it?
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
ఇటు అన్ని కొట్టినా కూడా ఇంకా
All right.
Did he hurt you?
ఎవరు వాకర్
That's that done then.
సర్లే పని ఉంది పోయేస్తా టాటా. ఓకే ఓకే బాయ్ బాయ్.
Clive.
Don't want...
Let's see here. What's it?
You... I can...
Oh, no. Speaking...
This one?
Did you know?
I know.
Less?
Not when my Jill...
She's a buck. I don't... Oh.
Cut from the cloth.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said it'd be made...
Bounty level. కొత్త వచ్చింది బాంటీలో. సివిరియన్ ఇది ట్రై చేద్దాం. ఇది బి ఇది బి ఇది బిఏగా. బెల్ ఫిగియో mouse. ఈస్ట్ పోల్కి పోవాలా? సరే ఈస్ట్ పోల్కి పోతాం. ఓకే ఆ కింద అడిగి పోవాలరా అలాగా? గుళ్ళో గంట కొట్టినట్టు కొడుతున్నాడు బిడ్డ. నేను పైన ఉన్నా.
Reckon that's about it.
కిందకొచ్చా అనవసరంగా.
What do you need? So, what it be?
ప్లాటినం స్వాట్. ఏం కావాలి? లిక్విడ్ ఫ్లేమ్.
That it?
మళ్ళీ వస్తా బ్రో.
Fine.
Sid,
We did.
And the apparent
I can't.
machine. And if we, however, no. But if
problem.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, you.
There'll be no.
Sure with you. You hear that?
ఆయన ఇందాక ఎప్పుడో చెప్పారండి. రకం వేలో విన్ కమ్ 5ంటికి వస్తా. రే దీనికి ఇక్కడ లేదా? ఈ 2 కంప్లీట్ చేసేసరికి అయిపోద్దిలే.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to accept it.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
All right, Sid.
Good girl.
Faster!
This might take a while. marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Safe. Too slow.
వాటర్ ఇది యూసింగ్ అక్కడ బండాడు ఉన్నాడు.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Get him. Get him.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of...
It is ready.
Consumable potentially expanded.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
చేశా.
mention
A gift. That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's.
వాడికి వెళ్ళి మాట్లాడే పెద్ద జరుగు.
Because they were.
She went off.
ఇంకా యాపిల్ నీకా? ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ పైకి వెళ్ళాలి.
Let's see about planting those seeds. Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
One day, I will say.
చి మర్చిపోయా. ఈస్ట్ పూల్కి వెళ్ళవచ్చు. ఈస్ట్ పూల్లో వెనక్కి వెళ్ళాలా?
Time to fight.
ఫైట్ లేదు, బీట్ లేదు. అరే బ్రిడ్జ్ బ్రిడ్జ్ లేదు ఇక్కడ. ఓ ఫక్. తప్పుదారి వచ్చాం.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
We came wrong. Sorry. ఎందుకో ఇక్కడ ఉంది.
aren't any more of them.
టపటపం. ఇక్కడి నుంచే లోకల్ మ్యాప్ హంట్ బోర్డు చూడలేమా?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kuka's blood haven't been seen there.
షేక్ హిట్. బ్లర్ అయిపోయింది. ఓకే. అక్కడ కొన్ని
Come on. Straight home now. So close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns. Well, locals will sleep easier with.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookie's guard hadn't been seen.
అది కూడా అక్కడేనా? ఓకే, ఇటు సైడ్కి పోవాలా? అటే కదా? అటే.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch. It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up. Fly, Ambrosia.
అక్కడే ఉంది.
Be safe.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Over here!
ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. How would I know without you?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cookie's guard hadn't been seen.
దేంటికి ఏంజల్ ఆఫ్ డెత్. అక్కడికమ్మా.
Keep them pooches nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Thanks, girl.
Or no.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Nice try.
Over here!
Okay, easy.
Rest well.
Dan and Dalamil mentioned the cookie's guard having been seen.
ఓకే, ప్రస్తుతానికి ఇవన్నీ అయిపోయాయి.
One day, I want to sail all the
అది
way
ఎక్కడ
to the shore.
నిద్రపోతాను.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up.
I'll wait from but
Something to...
yeah, it's not
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, those of us who are still here.
Thank
stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Collateral damage. Wounded.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you?
I'd...
దీంట్లో కూడా వెళ్ళినట్టున్నా, దీంట్లో లేదా? ఏంటిది ఇంత పెద్ద మొక్క ఉందా? ఓకే, ఇక్కడితో ఆపేద్దాం. See you in tomorrow.